Hello everyone, Merry Christmas to everyone here right now. Let's go ahead and do a quick mic check before I continue, so I'll be right back. Alright, we are back, and we're ready to get into the stream, so let's do it. So last time we left off, we were playing Stardew Valley. We were a little over halfway through winter. We got a big update on Monday, and since then I have done a clean install of Stardew. I've gotten rid of all my mods, and things are reinstalled and ready to go. Real quick, one more thing I need to do. Alright, we are back. So we've already spoken to our dear Sophia and gotten the morning kisses out of the way. So let's go check on the wild animals. I hope everyone's doing well, having a very Merry Christmas or whatever else you may celebrate. Glad to be back into Stardew Valley. It's always nice. Okay. Guess we better get to making some mayo, huh? So I'm actually going to save this brown egg because we need that bad boy for the community center, I believe. Let's double check. We do. Okay, we need that. We need a large milk and either a large goat milk or a large wool. So, not exactly sure which I would like to go with. I'll probably end up going with a large goat milk just because it'll be a little bit cheaper in the long run. Oh, actually, it looks like we've already gotten our large milk. I think I bought that at the traveling cart last time. So as you can see there in our chest, we have a lot of things to sell. So I'm pretty excited for that. Alright, let's just do a little bit of looking around, see if anything here on the farm is ready to be harvested. So I'm pretty sure this is a bug with the persimmon tree. I don't think it's supposed to grow in winter, at least real life persimmons don't. As far as I know anyway. Hello, V2 Big 4 ROM 84. And goodbye, V2 Big ROM 484. I do not want to be famous. Well, I do, but not like that. I think we can also harvest our juniper berries today. Let's double check. I'm actually kind of surprised that we can harvest the juniper berries because last time I played, I had a mod called Artisan Valley installed. Artisan Valley is a collection of other mods. It just kind of wraps them all together. It adds a lot of recipes, machines, crops, things like that. But when I was redoing my mods, I realized that a lot of the recipes and such from Artisan Valley were things that I wouldn't be using, like the alcohol making, stuff like that. So I decided to forego Artisan Valley, and I actually only installed, I think it was 2 out of the mods that were bundled with Artisan Valley. So got rid of a lot of the fat, I guess you could say. Trimmed the fat from the stream, and actually added a few new mods, which seems like they already need to be updated according to Smappy, but that's okay. That's okay. All right. I'm not seeing much that we can harvest down here, which is to be expected. It is winter, but I see we have a crystal fruit here. By the way, to my regulars here, you may or may not notice that I have a new mic, and I hope that it sounds a little cleaner than the mic that I've been using. And if you're in chat, please feel free to let me know if there are any issues with the new mic. Maybe if I'm not loud enough or it needs a bit of tweaking. I'm not very good with audio production and editing on the mic side, so feel free to let me know and I can tweak around with it a bit if need be. Anyway, let's see if Andy's home today. So since Stardew Valley was updated to 1.5, we also got a new update for Stardew Valley Expanded, which is the mod I have that installs people like Andy and Sophia. Something else you might notice, now I have installed a seasonal outfit mod for all of the characters in the game. So that includes Andy, Sophia, even the vanilla characters. So pretty cool to see their outfits change as well as their sprites throughout the seasons. It's yoba darn freezing today. Stay warm, farmer. Alright. So what are we going to do today? That's the kind of bad thing about winter. Always tough deciding what to do. One thing I definitely want to work on now is trying to befriend some of the other people that live in town. There's something big added with the 1.5 update. I will not give any spoilers, just in case anyone would like to see that happen live, or maybe even see that happen on their own game. We got a little dig spot here. And arrowhead. Seems like that's the only thing I ever find on Sophia's property. It could be a limitation of the Stardew Valley Expanded mod, because her property is not part of the base game. So, could be an issue with that. I'm not exactly sure. Either way, it's a little bit of extra money for us, so I'm not going to complain. Looks like we've got plenty to harvest here on the second beach. And I don't have enough inventory room. Let's see if there's anything we can get rid of. Really nothing. Holy moly. Okay. Let's see if we can grab this one. We can. So I guess I'll leave that one. Maybe come back and get it tomorrow, or go empty my pockets and sell it later, or pick it up later. Let's head to town. We've got a little event here, and this is something new with Stardew Valley 1.5. And as you can see here, Mayor Lewis is decked out in his cold weather gear. I love it. It really suits him. It's actually pretty festive as well with the red and green. Hello there, Marshal. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. All Lewis did was hold the nails. Well, it's a dangerous job for his thumb, so ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with Sugarwood Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So, Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs that would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Uh-oh, Robin's making a new bed. She and Demetrius broke the bed. Naughty, naughty. Ooh, that could be fun. I did not know about that. I know you can get rewards from doing these jobs, and they are very big jobs from what I've seen, some of which do not give you much time to complete them either. So we'll see where it goes, but I have a feeling quite a few of these we're not going to be able to do, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, I'm really liking the seasonal outfits mod that I downloaded. And let's see what our very first quests are. So, we need ectoplasm for Rasmodius, and we also need prismatic jelly. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure which of these would be easier to obtain, to tell you the truth. I'm gonna go with the prismatic jelly though, and I don't think there's any type of penalty, so to speak, if you don't complete any of these. But I believe there are some pretty good rewards, at least in terms of friendship and maybe even some extra cutscenes if you do manage to complete one of those larger quests. There's Sophia. I can't talk to her since I've already talked to her today, which is kind of weird. She's my wife after all. Yeah, Mayor Lewis looks so dapper in his red sweater and green scarf. Alright, let's dump off the load here. I don't think... Actually, let me go back here. So, since I got rid of the alcohol mod, that would allow me to use these... I forget what they're called now. These juniper berries. So I got rid of the mod that would allow me to turn them into gin. So I'll probably just sell them since they won't be doing me much good. But I will keep everything else, other than the crocus. That is basically useless, as far as I know. Alright. So we've got some pickled camphor leaves. I thought we put in cabbage, to tell you the truth. Huh. Pickled camphor leaves? Very weird. I don't think I've grown camphor leaves. How many of these we have? 10? Yeah, that's definitely strange. It could be, as I said, one of the mods I deleted. Maybe the game doesn't know how to handle the pickled cabbage being removed, and so it just replaced it with anything it could. I'm not exactly sure. So let's go ahead and sell that. I forgot to put my other fruit. So yeah, I believe that the pickled cabbage was part of one of the mods I removed, and so it just replaced the pickled cabbage with whatever it could find, which is fine, I guess. You know, it's not a big deal. So I might head up to the mine for a little bit. I probably won't have very much luck with the prismatic slime, but we'll see. According to Rasmodius, or whatever you call him, it's a pretty rare slime. So yeah, as you can see there, some of my I had 2 flowers in my chest that were also part of a mod, and they were removed as well. So that's just something that you have to deal with when you get rid of a mod, but not a big deal. Let's go ahead and rearrange our inventory to go to the mine. It's a bit late, but I thought, what the heck? Because you only get 3 days for the task I'm working on. And let me see if I can find out where you can get this prismatic slime. Alright. Prismatic jelly. And it looks like the Stardew Valley wiki is down. $4.95. Okay. So I can do that. I think that says 95. Yeah. So 95 to 105. And then 115. $95, 105, and 115. Okay. So first up, 95. I believe it's red, according to the pictures that I saw. So this could be it, but I doubt it. That was... So if that was the slime, it did not drop what I'm looking for. Something else I've noticed with the 1.5 update is that it seems like they've kind of made combat a little bit more difficult. I could be wrong. Alright. So not there. Let's try 105. That was close. So we got another dwarf scroll. And I don't think that's the slime we're looking for either. But let's find out. Yep, that was not it. Okay. Now we will go to floor 115. And if it's not there, I guess we'll rinse and repeat. So I'm not even going to bother with that little guy. It could be me, but I don't remember the mine looking like this, like the walls being this kind of a magenta color. So that could be new. I know they've done quite a bit of updating to the combat and the mining in this game with the 1.5 update. Okay, maybe this is our prismatic slime. I'm thinking not. Nope. So I'm expecting the prismatic slime to be kind of rainbow colored, similar to the prismatic shard. I'm hoping, but we'll find out together. So once again, no prismatic slime here. On to floor 105. Okay, we've got a slime. Hey there, Hylian. How you doing tonight? Merry Christmas to you. And no prismatic slime. Let's go to 115. Nope. So it's looking like no prismatic slime tonight. Let's rinse and repeat. I'm doing pretty well. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, how is my audio level right now? Can you hear my mic loud and clear? Maybe too loud, too quiet? Anything like that? Ooh, there is the prismatic slime. So I'm gonna eat some blackberries. Try to get up some health. I might also eat this baguette. Okay. I need to be careful here because I have a feeling he hits hard and strong. I like my slimes like I like my coffee. Strong. Alright, we got our prismatic jelly. Okay, thank you, Hylian. No problem. Hope you have a nice walk with your dog. So let's go ahead and see if we can't take this to Rasmodius, or whatever the heck his name is, Rasmodius. Okay. So I guess we need to take it to him. We'll probably have to wait until tomorrow, but that's okay. So I like that they've added, like, more enemy varieties. It's a nice change of pace. Alright. So let's go ahead and dump today's treasure into the old chests. I want to keep... I'll keep the void essence as well. Tomorrow I think I'm going to try to make a trip over to the blacksmith. See if I can't get those geodes popped open. And let's make sure we harvest our mayo for the day. Alright. Hey Britt, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for stopping by the stream. It means a lot to me that you're spending your holiday with me. Hope everything is going well for you. Alright, what do we want to make wine with now? I'm thinking more grapes. I think we have 5 casks. We do. Okay. So, how does my audio sound? I'm using my new mic, if you couldn't tell. I hope that it sounds a little bit better quality than what I had before. Just let me know what you think. Let's go ahead and toss these back in there. And I think we're going to finish up for the day, but I'm going to get my tools first. And let's move that. Let's move that. There we go. Oh, no problem at all, Britt. I really appreciate you coming out, lurking. Hope you have a great Christmas again. And I will see you next time, or maybe next time you stream. Just depending on if you're able to watch tomorrow. Alright. So I love my suit of armor. I wish I would have bought 2. I got that at the night market, and they were super cheap, like 250 gold each. I really wish I would have gotten one to flank either side of the door to the house, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, anything good on the TV? Let's see what our fortune is. Mildly perturbed. So not a good day to head to the mines, but that's okay because we've got bigger fish to fry. And looks like we have some maple syrup. Let's go ahead and feed the animals. Make sure we talk to them all. Okay. So it keeps thinking it won't let me talk to the chicken. There we go. Okay, just 2 eggs today. Really hoping these these sturgeons will produce some roe for me soon enough. I might have to go catch another sturgeon and toss it in there. I'm not too sure. So I think one thing I'm really going to try to focus on this winter is upgrading my tools. Winter is definitely the best time to go about upgrading the tools, since you really don't use them too much aside from the hoe and I guess the axe and pickaxe, depending on what you like to do. Alright, things are looking very strange here in the wizard's house. They're looking kind of rainbowy, but we have his prismatic jelly. Wow, he has important work to do. But we got 5,000 gold from that. That's a pretty nice reward. And let's see if that brought our friendship up. Willie's looking nice and dapper with his green Christmas looking sweater on. Yeah, looks like we're not friends with the wizard at all. So I might have to bring him a bit of void essence. Let's see if we come back in, if we have a cutscene. We do not. Okay. So I'm hoping my friendship decay mod is still working. I could have sworn that I had the wizard up to level 1 friendship, but I could be mistaken. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab a bit of void essence to give to him. Try to build up our friendship as much as I can. I think that you can get a few rewards from becoming friends with the wizard. So that's definitely something I'd like to try to focus on. And then when we finish with that, we will head over to the blacksmith and maybe work on getting our watering can upgraded. That is the most integral upgrade in my opinion, especially for winter, because you don't have to use the watering can. It's the best time to upgrade it. Running through the forest with a void essence in my hand. So, where'd that wizard run off to? Oh, I forgot that I had to give him one of those. Yeah, I actually had a quest for that. So let's see if that brought up our friendship. Probably did, yes. We're at 1 heart with him, so I guess I'll go get another one. Get him one more void essence to try to bring up the friendship even more. I believe that's one of his loved items. It's at least liked, so yeah. And I think a little bit later in the game we'll want to have decently high friendship with the wizard anyway. I won't give any spoilers about that, but I think there's something that you can do after you become friends with him that will help you unlock some other things. Same thing with Willie. I'm not exactly sure what type of stuff he likes, but I'll definitely be building up my friendship with him. Oh, something else you might notice here. So I actually downloaded a mod that will change the look of various artisanal goods. So for example, here you can see our spiceberry jelly is no longer red. Normally jelly of any type will default to red, but with the mod it is now a nice orangish color. We've also got peach jelly, which is pink, orange jelly, which is, I don't know, I would have used the spiceberry jelly color for the orange and maybe like a more burnt orange for the spiceberry. That's just my opinion. Hot pepper is a nice lighter red, and then even lighter than that is apple jelly. Apricot is like a yellow, and then blackberries kind of like a blackish bluish, and then we've got a nice deep blue for crystal fruit. Very nice, very nice. It just adds a little bit more realism, I guess, to the game, and also a little bit more variety. You're not looking at the exact same thing, and now you can almost tell what everything is just by looking at it. So if, for example, you have a jelly that's maybe a little bit lower value that you'd like to gift to someone, then you can give them that. Alright. Head back to the wizard's place for the third time today. Good old wizard. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. Does anyone else think he kind of looks like the Undertaker but with purple hair? Hope I'm not the only one in that boat. Alright. So finally, we can go up to the blacksmith and upgrade our watering can and also get these geodes cracked open. I think I might have some other geodes. I'm going to check my other chests. Still no roe from our sturgeons. I need to remember to get that maple syrup, but we're kind of pressed for time. Okay, we've got that. Not seeing any other geodes in the inventory. Okay. Luckily we have the minecart though. That'll take us right next door to Clint. And I might head up to the quarry for a bit, see if there are any new good rocks up there. Come on, Clint. Give me something good, something new. These Omni Geodes have the most potential, but it seems like they never have anything good. And I literally got a double. My God. Oh, I still need to upgrade my watering can. Steel watering can. There we go. So I'm finally getting to a point where I'm making decent money. I think this isn't the most money I've had on this save, but it's definitely up there. So here's another little showcase of all the different outfits people are wearing now. I believe this is Harvey. Yeah, he's wearing a nice, looks like a gray pea coat. Very nice. Although Susan, I could be wrong, it looks like she's not wearing anything different. She could be new for the Stardew Expanded, and maybe they have not included her in the seasonal outfit update or mod. I'm not exactly sure. So I've already completed the mine over here at the quarry. For that one I got the golden scythe. And it seems like I'm getting nothing but normal rocks. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, we might as well gather that holly. It's a holly jolly Christmas. And I don't have room for those crystal fruits. So, in they go. I think I'm going to make a chest for my smelting materials. I need one more iridium bar and we'll be able to get the iridium pickaxe. That'll be really nice. All right. And I can't water the dog today. We're going to have quite a few persimmons. I'm curious whether the mod that gives you colored artisanal goods will also work for persimmon jelly. I'm also curious if it works on different types of wine. I didn't check about that. So let's see. I think I've only made one type. So we have blackberry and grape wine. So it looks like they have different labels, but that's it. Yeah, very minor difference. I think there might be a slight difference in the color of the bottle. This one looks like a deeper purple, while this looks like a more dark purple. But to tell you the truth, I'm not the best at differentiating colors, so maybe it's just me. So to anyone who is lurking out there and maybe will be interested in chatting, have you guys gotten any snow today? Here we've gotten quite a bit of snow. It's actually, I would say probably 3 to 4 inches if I had to guess. Oh, let's see if Susan is in different clothing now that she's outside. If I can catch her. Yeah, it looks like she is. She's wearing like an overcoat type thing. Oh, very nice. It almost looks like a raincoat in her sprite. Nice looking. Very nice. Alright, what about Linus? So he's the homeless boy. He's not even home. Can you be home if you're homeless? Would you call it tent? He's not tent? I don't know. And this might be Robin. I'm digging the, I think that's called a bomber hat. Something along those lines. Really digging her hat. Let's see if we can't find our boy Linus. Might give him this snow yam. I think that's a snow yam. Winter root. I always get snow yam and winter root confused. I think it's because winter root looks like an actual yam, so I just default to calling it snow yam. It will be really nice if tomorrow we manage to find a large goat milk at the traveling cart salesman. Looks like we've got a little bit of a glitch here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this grass since it's not quite meshing well with the environment. I believe Abigail likes this crocus. I need to look up what Willie likes. Yeah, I'm sure he likes fish bait, stuff like that. Time to rummage through the trash. We'll maybe say hello to Dusty. I really appreciate that he's basically the only person in the game who doesn't judge me for digging through the trash. And who do we have here? Clint. He's wearing a hat similar to Robin. Did not expect that. It's actually going to be kind of hard to tell who's who when they're wearing hats like that. Alright, let's see if we have another quest. So we've already gotten our prismatic jelly to the wizard. Ooh, let's go down to the beach. We'll get that coral we couldn't pick up yesterday. I think soon enough it will be time to upgrade to the biggest backpack available. But I keep putting it off because I feel like I have other things I can spend my money on. But soon enough... Ooh, that reminds me. So... looks like I have a lot of a lot of things I can deliver to people for quests. I know I have a squid in my inventory back at home, and I've also got plenty of gold bars that we could give Clint. So I think tomorrow we'll work on doing that, get us a little bit of extra money. So any worms here? There are. Another arrowhead. Yeah, I think this area is, I don't know if I'd necessarily say bugged. Could be a lore thing, I'm not sure. But we definitely only seem to get arrowheads from Sophia's farm. Or vineyard, I should say. Yeah, no more worms. Yeah, maybe her vineyard was placed on an Indian burial ground of some sort. Who knows? Or, like I said, could just be a simple bug. I'd like to stop and see Andy, but I would say he's asleep by now. I'd also like to work on upping my friendship with Andy. He seems like a pretty chill guy. I'd like to see what his story is. Maybe become better friends with him. Lots of things on my to-do list and not a lot of time. I also need to find, I think my gift person is Caroline this year. I want to say that's who it is. Let me make sure I've donated that. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I want to say Caroline is my giftee this year for the Christmas festival, which I guess we will get to do it tonight, which is fitting since it's Christmas. Take an iron bar as well. Alright. So I've got plenty of gold. More gold than I know what to do with, really. I should probably start trying to farm a little bit more iron. Maybe copper as well. Mm-hmm. 1,600, not a bad haul. Really excited to see how much we get when we sell everything at the end of winter. Sophie is always so nice. Got another Queen of Sauce episode and pumpkin pie. That's another good recipe. Alright, this might be a letter about the... Oh, nope. Pungent tincture that these beings find intoxicating. Monster musk. Okay, so I guess that's part of our reward for completing the prismatic jelly quest yesterday. Alright, we need some hardwood from Robin. Let's see how much she needs. Only 10, that's not bad. I can definitely swing that. First thing I'm going to do is get some gold going. And then we can begin petting the animals. I also need to remember to head down to the traveling cart today. Always make sure your animals are well kept and taken care of. Happy animals means you'll get better quality products. And there we go, we finally have gotten some roe. I'm excited about that. We'll begin raking in the caviar. So let's go ahead and put this in our chest. And next time we get the chance, we will make some caviar. Alright, I think the first thing I'm going to do is head down to the traveling cart. And while I'm down there, I might as well go ahead and take a void essence to the wizard. go ahead and check the worm spot. Another winter root. Another worm spot, and that is a prehistoric tool. I don't think we've turned that in. We have not. So that's cool. I'm always excited to get new things to give to Gunther at the museum. And like clockwork, our traveling sales cart is there. So nothing good this time. And just in time to catch the wizard. There we go. He observes the local villagers in secret. To me, that sounds a bit like stalking. So, how is our friendship with him? 2 hearts already. Very good, very good. So, can I sleep in his bed? History of Shadow People. Arcandium Law and Practice. Can I drink out of his big cauldron again? Doesn't look like it. Let's see if we have any cutscenes down here in the basement. Nope. Dang. Okay. So we're gonna head over to Clint, and I also should grab that squid to give to Willie. And that will kind of improve our friendship a little bit, so that'll be good. Looks like just in time for our mayo to be done. There's that squid. Oh, it's a midnight squid though. I don't think he'll take it. That kind of sucks. Oh, there it is. We had a normal squid and a midnight squid. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, we got a warp totem for the mountains. I actually didn't know you could dig those up. Howdy, Clint. No problem, buddy, no problem. And then let's head in here, donate the prehistoric tool. Alright. And this looks like Martin. I'm really digging the little shirt he's wearing there. I'm not sure what you would call that, but it's pretty neat. And lastly, we will run down to the beach to give Willie his squid. So I'm curious about the recipe we got from the wizard earlier. The monster musk. Let's see what we need for that. Ooh, 30 bat wings and 30 slime. Draw more monsters out of hiding. So I guess maybe they're telling us that that's something we'll need at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Let me double check that Willie is the one who asked for the squid. Yes, okay. And looks like we've got a little cutscene here with Willie. For those of you who are eagle-eyed out there, you might notice that the door he just came through is new. At least from what I remember. I think only the ladder was there before. So that's a sign of things that are to come. Up to 7 weeks. Wow. I used to go fishing with my uncle, and he always had like the craziest bait and stuff. He would use like this putty looking stuff that came in a little jar, and you would basically just dip some out and make it into a ball and then put it on the end of the fish hook. It smelled awful. And then he would also use these things that kind of looked like caviar, basically like fish eggs. I'm not sure if they were artificial or not, but the fish seemed to like those as well. He had a lot of crazy stuff. And then I remember one time he had this spray. It was the worst smelling thing I've ever smelled. He would like spray it on the bait, and it would supposedly draw the fish in, and it just smelled so bad. Ugh. So Willie's telling us how he wants me to catch every fish. So, notice that Willie's talking about how people don't really buy fish from him anymore after the community center stopped being so prevalent. And like, I'm just wondering, is it because of the community center, or is it just because people don't like fish? I mean, if I fix the community center, are things really going to change? Who knows? So bait causes fish to bite faster, and tackle can make your job easier. It's kind of weird seeing him without a hat, not gonna lie. Looks like we have a few new pieces of tackle as well. Yeah. Nothing really good. Although I would kind of like to get one of these fish tanks. I think I'm going to wait until a little bit later on. The Fisher double bed's pretty cool though. I do like that. But that's 25 grand. That's a lot of money. Okay. So Robin needs that 10 hardwood. Mayor still needs his shorts, but I think I can blackmail him a little bit more with those. So, yeah, we will just hold on to him for a little bit longer. Anything on the regular request board? Quartz. Evelyn, I can do that. I can do that, Evelyn. Quartz is easy to come by. She's not really paying much for it, but I like Evelyn, so consider it done. So, something else we can do here. Ooh, we've got plenty here, but these are kind of bugged in this location, so I'm not expecting to get anything out of them, but it'll at least reset the locations. Alright, we got a snow yam, so nothing in that one. A winter root, and nothing. So I guess we're 2 for 4. And let's pop this open. I think once we get this open, we can actually begin renovating this shed here. And my goodness, that gave a lot of hardwood. So I don't even have to go back to the farm to get the wood for Robin. Looks like I can't go. Oh, there we go. So I thought I would be able to begin the renovation process just by going inside. I wanted to say that with the new Stardew Valley expanded mod, that was how it worked. Might be something that happens overnight, perhaps. We'll have to see where it goes. And I might have to complete the community center. Not exactly sure. One thing I really like about the seasonal outfit mods that I have. Ooh, is this a tree house? Oh my gosh. I did not know this was here. Either this is new or like I've just completely missed it every time I've played. This is really cool. Doesn't seem like we can interact with any of this stuff, but that's really cool. I had no clue. Oh, didn't mean to go back in. I had no clue that was there. So Caroline, I believe, is the one that is our Winter Star Feast giftee. Hey there, Hylian. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. I have no clue. I've never seen this before. I don't know if it's part of Stardew Expanded or if it's vanilla Stardew or what. I haven't added any other mods that would add something like this, but I'm guessing it's for like one of the kids. Actually, I have added a mod that I could maybe see it being part of. I added a mod that makes children NPCs, so like they can do a little bit more customization. The modders can, but I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, I'm loving that Demetrius here. He's wearing the old science outfit, and it looks like he's got a lab here now too. I don't remember what this room was before, and well, similar to the treehouse, I'm not sure if this was added with Stardew 1.5 or Stardew Expanded, but very cool that he's got his own lab now. Let's go ahead and give Robin our wood. That didn't sound very good. This wood is perfect. It's exactly what I need. Alright, I need to stop. I'm gonna get TOS'd. 50 grand and 150 pieces of hardwood. That's quite a bit. Any new buildings to construct? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Yeah, you're gonna need that, Hylian. Okay. Anyway. So today's been a pretty productive day. We made some good money. I forgot to grab the quartz for Evelyn. Let's go ahead and do that. I believe it's right here. There it is. Okay. Tomorrow, our watering can should be done. And I'm hoping that the mod I installed to allow Clint to mail you your completed tools will work. If not, no problem. I can still go get it, hopefully. Let's go ahead and take the quartz to Evelyn while we're at it, though. Good old Evelyn. Make sure you wear a jacket, Sonny. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you very much. So we're working on some good friendship here. Like, we're really good friends with Andy. Decent friends with Linus. And for once, Linus is actually wearing some clothes appropriate for the weather. Just appreciate those very nice seasonal outfits everybody's wearing. Lewis looks especially dapper without the hat. I think I prefer him without the hat. He looks like a character from a western that I've seen. I don't know which western or which character, but he definitely looks cool. Alright, anyway, let's say hello to George while we're here. They don't make sweaters like they used to. That's why I only wear sweaters from the 80s. They're nice and stiff with age, but they keep me warm. Anything here? Nothing new, it looks like. Alright. So, what have you been up to? Oop, Marnie tried to come in at the same time I was trying to leave. So, what have you been up to today, Hylian? Other than streaming. Sorry I didn't get to catch all of your Night in the Woods stream. I think I lurked the entire time, but I was off busy doing things, so I didn't really get to watch it. I think I'm gonna keep the warp totem for now. I think we've got another one here too. That's for the beach. Yes. I'll go ahead and move that one over to that chest. And we will move this and this to the refrigerator. Just trying to clear up some space. Just a lot of lazy. That sounds like me every day. In the middle of a manga. Maybe JoJo? You guys know I have good taste in women, so hopefully she's a JoJo fan. Alright. Part 5. I don't know, I liked part 7. That's probably my favorite, at least in terms of manga. Anime, I would say, is part 4. I love the colors. Let's give her a little gift. Oops. And maybe Clint mailed our... Oh, he did. He mailed our watering can. So no more need to wait until 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. whenever he opens to go over there, pick up the tool, etc., etc. Very nice. It's a nice quality of life change. Really kind of something you would expect them to include in the vanilla game. Also looks like we have a bit more oak resin, so we can make another keg. I'm really expanding the wine production. Hopefully soon enough I'll be able to afford the cellar as well, so that we can really begin making some money by aging the wine. Thinking at the end of year 2 we will have a ton of money from all the aged wine. Alright, I think today we might go ahead and give Clint the watering can again, just to try to get the golden watering can. And with that, I'll probably be done upgrading the watering can. I don't think I've ever even gone for an iridium watering can. It just doesn't seem worth it. I don't know why I put that in there. I think I'm going to go ahead and make another keg. 1 copper and 1 iron and 30 wood. Wood, 1 iron and 1 copper, and we also need the resin. Ooh, baby. So for some reason it's showing as pickled cabbage again, but earlier it was saying like pickled something leaves. I don't know, it's all over the place. Anyway though, let's get our caviar working. and we'll plop that down right there. I'm weird. I like to have all of my things working at the same time so that when they're done, they get done at the same time. See, there it said, when I picked it up, it said pickled cabbage. But in the inventory, it says pickled camphor leaves. So, weird stuff going on. Probably due to me deleting mods. Alright, let's get our gold bars and we'll go see Clint. Drop off the old watering can. That's gonna cost us like a cool 10 grand. Really not even sure if it's worth it. Let's see. I guess we'll do it. I think the silver watering or the gold watering can do like a 9 squares, a 3x3 grid. So that's not terrible. Is it worth 10 grand? I don't know. We'll find out. Whew. That hurt. That really hurt the old wallet. Alright, I think we've given our 2 gifts to the wizard today. And it looks like Sophia's at full heart, so we should have another event with her sometime soon. I might drop by the winery and see if she's there. Looks like we've got another big quest. So, we need ectoplasm or 2 dozen eggs. And we get 14 days to do that. That's really not bad. So if we got 2 eggs a day, it'd only take us 12 days to do that. I can't be making any more mayo, but sure. I hope they don't have to be the exact same. I don't think they do though. So I really like having a new mic. It's a lot better than the old headset I was using, especially because I don't really like using headsets anyway. They're kind of rough on the ears, especially if they're low quality, like mine was. Alright, I'm expecting to have a little event here with Sophia, and no. Maybe now that we're 14 hearts, it will let us into her cellar. It will not. Wow. What a shame. So I wonder where I can activate her event. I thought we could sit on furniture. This might be... Yeah, I guess we can't. At least this furniture. Let's try this chair over here. Yeah, we can sit on that chair. It's really cool that we can now use furniture rather than just being for looks. It's actually useful. I also wonder if I could give Gus some duck eggs as part of the eggs for the omelet. All things to consider. My guess is you cannot, though. Looks like I can give the wizard another gift. I think the first gift I gave him was on Saturday. So, Not bad. What am I doing here? Grabbing the void essence, that's what. And let's sell off this stuff. So, to those of you in chat that are familiar with Stardew, do you think I should go with a golden axe, or should I just leave it at steel? I know that there's nothing else in the game that the steel axe can't cut. Usually I go for the upgrades just to be able to cut the bigger stumps to get hardwood, but I feel like once I get the steel there's no need to go any farther. What do you guys think? There's our wizard. There would be grave consequences. So, we're still only at 2 hearts with the wizard, but that's okay. Don't think I can use any of these. But I wonder if in the future I can. I'm gonna go over to the Blue Moon Vineyard, or no, Aurora Vineyard, that's what it's called, and see if anything's going on over there. I don't think there's anything happening just yet, but I believe eventually that place will be used for a story of some sort. Now which character, I'm not sure. Got some trash out front. I'm not going to bother picking that up. Wonder if we can pick up that newspaper though. We can. It's really odd that there's a new table here. Thought I already collected this ancient doll. I did. I did. Okay, looks like nothing of interest here. So I might have to come back a little bit later. So judging solely from this, I would guess it's Andy coming here. You know, he's a beer guy. Something else that kind of makes me think it's Andy are the footprints, because he has these same footprints in his house. And his house is, ooh, there's actually a Joja Cola there as well, which would make me think it's Andy. I guess I'll clean up the trash. What else do I have to do, right? I can toss it in our recycling machine. The Dawkins residence, Aurora Vineyard. So who could these mysterious Dawkins be? Guess we will have to find out. I wonder if that could be Andy's last name. I don't think I've heard his last name so far. Huh. Very interesting stuff we have going on here. Can we go even further down here? Seems like we can. Although I'm not sure if there's anything back here. I am constantly amazed by the size and scope of Stardew Valley Expanded. It seems like they have put the utmost care into this mod, and it really shows. This one area around the vineyard seems to be bigger than most, if not all, areas in the vanilla game. Which I'm not saying that the vanilla game isn't great. I mean, it really is. I've played about 200 hours so far. Can't get enough of it. But I don't know if I can go back to playing vanilla after playing the modded version. That's how good Stardew Valley Expanded is. So if you have this game on PC, maybe you've played a bunch, starting to get a little bit stale, I couldn't recommend Stardew Valley Expanded more, because it really freshens things up. Makes it feel like a new game. Let's go ahead and collect the crocus. Got some holly jolly as well. More holly, or crocus, I mean. Yeah, this area is gigantic. It really is. I'm starting to wonder if I'm going to find my way back home before 2 a.m. So I should probably try to remember who I have for my Feast of the Winter Star gift giving ceremony. I want to say it's Caroline, and I believe last time I played I decided that I would give her mayo. Mayo's a decent gift, I guess. So let's toss these in the recycling machine. I think that will give us a torch. Sophia always looks like she's using the headboard of the bed as a pillow. Kind of funny. Sophia made me some coffee. How sweet. I might actually end up selling the coffee. I hear it's pretty profitable. And I probably won't be using it. Alright, let's see if this registers as 3 eggs. It does. So duck eggs count. That will make it even easier to get the 24 eggs for Gus. And dinosaur eggs might count, but I'm definitely not going to give him those when I can make dino mayo. So I need to remember, I'm going to go ahead and take those up to the community center just so I don't get confused and accidentally give the large brown egg to Gus. Hey there, Joshana. How are you today? By the way, do you think, or do you Do you like the sound of my new mic? Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, why did that not work? Alright, we just need large goat milk or wool. I think I'm going to wait until the first of the second year to complete the vault bundle. Seems like a good time to do it. More gold. Really wish the game would start giving me a bit more copper rather than gold. Alright, there's a bit of copper, but only 2 copper ore out of that one. Nothing good. Yeah, I agree. I think that the new mic sounds a lot better than the old one. It's clearer and it's just a higher quality mic altogether. So I wonder how long the recycling machine takes. Can't imagine it would take long. Kind of don't want to sit here and wait. So it's been 30 minutes. Probably takes an hour if I had to guess. So how'd your Christmas go, Joshana? Did you have a holly jolly Christmas? Hey Joshana, I don't know how loud you're listening to the stream, but have you noticed any like reverb from the sound of my game? I'm not using a headset right now to listen to the game audio, and I was just wondering if the mic is picking up any sound from my speakers. So you got snowed in. Me too, kind of. I mean, I think the roads are mostly clear, but definitely not going out in this weather. Not much leftovers either, huh? That's a bummer. But I feel like at a certain point I just get tired of eating leftovers. So maybe you've been spared from having to face the same fate. Just depends on how you look at it, I guess. Good, good. Glad that it's not picking up any of the speaker sound. I don't have them very loud, just loud enough for me to be able to hear them. But I don't want to get any echo on the stream. Alright, since I don't have anything to do, I might do a little bit of fishing to pass the time. Amethyst to rub on my sore head. If I had any, I would bring it, but I always sell it as soon as I get it. Let's say hello to Dusty today. Apparently Dusty is in the base game. I'm thinking maybe you have to do an event with Alex, like a heart event, in order to find him, or to see him. Alrighty, Jashana, I'll be here. Today has been one of those days. It's just so tiring. I guess it's the holiday rush. You know, you're going from relative's house to relative's house, or, you know, doing things, working on dinner, cleaning up dinner, cleaning off your car if you get a lot of snow like we did today. I think I spent probably 30 minutes just trying to get all the snow off my car in case I need to go anywhere. And so it's just been a pretty tiring day. I'd say fishing is one of my favorite activities in Stardew. It's really tough at first, especially when you're not used to it. I remember when I first started playing this game on PlayStation, I thought, really? This is the fishing game? This is terrible. Of course, you know, I was used to Animal Crossing, where you literally just throw the pole out and yank it in when the fish drags the bobber under. So there's really no skill involved, mostly just timing and reflexes. But with this, you know, you gotta keep the bar on the fish, and it's incredibly difficult when you first start because you have such a small bar. Some of the fish are crazy fast. You get used to it after a while though, and I think it's really fun. while I'm here fishing, I'm going to look up what Carolyn might like for the Feast of the Winter Star. So I know that with Stardew Expanded, quite a few of the seasonal events are updated and changed. So I'm hoping that the Holiday Star Feast thing will be a little bit better. I mean, not saying it's bad usually, but it's just a little boring. It's like, you know, you go there, you give the gift, you get your gift, and that's about it. Be really nice if I got a super cucumber. So she loves fish tacos, prismatic shards, and summer spangles. Unfortunately, I have none of those. Oh no, I missed that fish. That was actually probably the super cucumber I was just talking about. Okay, she likes apples, so I could give her an apple. None of the other stuff she likes, I don't really have it. So she likes jelly as well. Jelly might be a good gift to give her, although that would be cutting into my profits. I know I sound like some type of business CEO, like, oh, you know, we always need to maximize profits. But I'm really thinking that the apple is the way to go. Curious if we'll get like bonus points, bonus friendship points with her, if we give her like an artisan good over like an apple that's just something we've grown. Yeah, looks like she's getting an apple. I could give her wine, but wine is definitely one of the most profitable things I have. So probably not gonna go with wine. I just need to remember to bring her gift. That is the main thing. I'm sure more than a handful of people have gone to the Christmas feast and they've forgotten to bring the gift for their person. I think if that happened to me, I would end up resetting the day just to make sure that I get the gift. Because, you know, you go to the event, you obviously want to give your gift. You get extra friendship out of it, and I believe you get a gift in return. I'm not sure, you probably end up getting a gift in return even if you don't give a gift, but that would be pretty mean to take something and not give something in return. Curious to see who received my name this year. That will be interesting. I want to say it's tomorrow, maybe the 25th. We'll definitely get to it today though. As I said, it's very fitting since it's Christmas. Alright. So I think I'm going to keep the seaweed. Maybe not. Forget it. I'm going to sell the seaweed. I was thinking about keeping it to make some sashimi. I don't really see the need though. We were cutting it a bit close there on time as well. Luckily we made it though. Got another rerun of the Queen of Sauce. I feel like I've seen the stir fry episode about 16 times. Thank you, Sophia. Ooh, sounds important. And we got our watering can from Clint. Caroline, yes. Caroline is our secret friend, which is great. So, I think I'll at least upgrade the hoe to be copper. Maybe try to get it up to steel. I don't think we'll be able to though with the time constraint, because I don't think he'll be working on it tomorrow. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eggs. That means we only need 19 more. And I think we have 12 days. Yes. So, shouldn't be bad. Looks like we've got another tree growing here in winter, which is odd. Either they weren't coded right with the mod, or I was mistaken about the season they grow. I know that our persimmon actually ended up growing the rest of the way in winter as well. I'm just gonna sell these two. I think I've got plenty of fruit for now. And let's go get that copper hoe. That's something that, like, you know, it's not 100% necessary, but it will definitely be nice to have when spring rolls around. So it's only 8 a.m. We cannot go see Clint just yet. Let's head down to the beach and see if we can find anything good today. Before we have to give up our hoe, we might find a few worm spots as well. That's definitely one of my favorite parts about winter. Just all of the dig spots you can get. I like trying to see if I can complete the museum, finding new items. I have not yet completed the museum, for those of you wondering. I don't think I've ever even come close. I think where I'm at now is probably about the closest I've ever been to completing it. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that copper hoe. I feel like money's always tight on this save. Penny's looking cute in her hat and earmuffs and scarf. Pretty mean, Penny. Pretty mean to insult Vincent like that. Let's go ahead and cut down these trees. They'll be taking up precious space for more rocks. Let's head into the mine, see if we can't get some more copper. And we'll also farm a bit of stone, just in case we need that. It's pretty nice to only have to hit these slimes once to kill them. How dare I say another girl's looking pretty cute. Yeah, that was pretty gutsy of me, wasn't it? She's virtual, you know, though. She's not real. There's a bit of copper. Ooh, there's another earth crystal. We always need those for mayonnaise machines. Ooh, we got 2. Heck yeah, it was. Ooh, we hit the mother lode on the copper today. Getting multiple ores per rock. Ooh, this looks like a new type of slime. And we got a magnet ring. Shauna, I forgot to say thank you for spending your Christmas with me here on the stream. Even though you couldn't spend it with me in person. It's still nice to have you here. Alright, I believe this is where we find those super annoying flying bug things that are the bane of my existence. Yep, here they come. Let's try to find the exit to get the heck out of here. That one got me. And that one did too. And that one's going to. Christ alive. I mean, at least they don't do a lot of damage since I'm wearing decent armor. But it's pretty annoying nonetheless. Alright, no more coming. I would like to be able to complete the guild challenge where you have to kill a certain number of those. Not sure it'll happen though. Alright, we've got our exit, so let's keep looking for iron. We're at 56. That's pretty good. That'll get us a good 11 bars. But we can always get more. They're needed to make tappers as well as kegs. So I'm not complaining that we're finding more iron. Alright. Could have sworn we found the exit. And I think we've already gotten that door scroll as well. There's our exit. More of those flying bugs. I'm really not even sure what they're called. As soon as the bugs appear on screen, I pull a little Omaiwa mo Shinderu. You are already dead. That one didn't even kill it. Wow. It's not a one-hit kill on that one. Alright. Further down we go. So I think this will finish up the mines for today. We now have enough to make about 13 copper bars, and I'm satisfied with that. So I don't think we can understand this dude just yet, but we can always check. Yep. Too bad we can't steal his gold. Time to go home. So when I was reinstalling the mods on this game, I came across an interesting mod. It was, so basically what it did, it was called dynamic lighting, I believe. Ooh, let me see if Caroline likes this ruby real quick. If she does, I can give her the ruby instead of the apple. So it's not one of her loved items. It's a like. So I'll just give her the apple. It should be the same amount of friendship earned. Oops, we did not mean to do that. Should be the same amount of friendship earned, regardless. Let's go sell that magnet ring real quick. I don't think we'll make it. They close at 10. So home we go. First I want to check, see if my caviar is done. It is not. Oops. Dog sleeping in my bed on my side. And there is Santa. Merry Christmas, everybody. Although that was what happened last night. We still had Santa visiting. If you're watching the stream and you were visited by Santa last night or recently, how about you drop in the chat what you received from Santa? I'm always happy to hear what gifts people got. So I don't think I have to feed the animals today. You usually don't have to feed them on days that there's a festival, which they've already been fed anyway. And we got 3 more eggs to give to Gus. Let's cut down this tree. I want to get rid of all these. That is just way too many seeds growing around my tapper trees. Oops. We can make field snacks with these bad boys though. Can't do anything to the worms unless you have a hoe. Alright, let's see if we can make some field snacks. Yeah. Only got to make 2, that's good enough for me. I'll sell the rest of what we have. Sell the persimmons, and then let's go ahead and make another keg. Boom. So these will be handy if we go to the mines. Looks like the caviar takes quite a while. We will continue working on the cabbage. So what is it called there? Yeah, it's called pickled cabbage, but for some reason when I put it in the chest, it's something completely different. Oops. Forgot to put down the chest or the keg. So let's go ahead and get our apple for Caroline. It ain't much. I'll give her a gold star. Maybe that'll improve the added friendship just a little bit. Alright, so we've got Linus here. Very nice. He's wearing, looks like holly around his head. And glad to see that he's actually wearing some decent clothes. Can we go in the igloo? We cannot. Nice igloo though, Linus. Alright, I'm actually going to talk to everybody, just see what everybody's up to. There's George wearing his hat. A feast for some stupid star. Humbug. Aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. Alex wearing a nice flowery sweater. Haley's also got a hat. It looks like her sister's wearing ear warmers. A new camera. Ooh. Hi, Marshall. Ooh, what am I hoping to find under the tree? Honestly, none of these. Maybe a watering can. Gus was just telling me about his artisan candy canes. Yawn. Think he had too much cinnamon nog. It's a fine art making candy canes. You've really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. I usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes, you know. You can't beat that bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Oh, you want to know the secret to my deluxe double canes? Okay, but you've got to promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry flavor. Of course, peppermint candy canes are the standard, and I always make a healthy batch of those as well. Hey, you look like you're falling asleep. Are you okay? Well, that was actually pretty interesting. I like that. Elliot, I'm not really liking the hair, buddy. I like it when it's like flowing. It looks like he's got it in a ponytail. Why, hello, Marshall. It's chilly, isn't it? I imagine he has like a British accent. He just looks British, like royalty almost. All these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. You sound like my dad, Clint. Harvey's wearing some nice headphones. He's got the cans on. He's been streaming. I'm thankful there were no medical emergencies this year. I've met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. That's nice, I guess. No, not yet. Not time to give the secret gift yet. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? Today's a time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. And, you know, Mayor Lewis is standing next to Marnie. Elliot looks like Beast at the end of Beauty and the Beast. Is that who you're talking about? Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Best part about today is the free food and drink. Don't care much about gift giving. He loved the gift I gave him. I knew he'd appreciate it. I'm still upset I didn't win the ice fishing competition. Sorry, Pam, maybe next year. But I'll gladly take the W. What a beautiful tree. Let's see what old Marlon got to say. Hey there, good afternoon. That's it. Nah, I'm not gonna listen to the Legend of the Winter Star. It doesn't really get me going that much. Tell you the truth, I have not watched Beauty and the Beast. I've seen it in like a stage play, which was really nice. But I've not seen the animated movie. Merry Winter Star, dear. Isn't it wonderful how happy everyone is on a day such as this? It's easy to be happy when you're as rich as you, Olivia. Wonder if I should give them the gift now. Timing is everything. It is, it really is. I gave Joja gift cards to anyone lucky enough to receive them. Real quick, I'm gonna crack open a bottle of water. Good stuff, keeps you hydrated. Let's see what, ooh, Demetrius. I'm really digging the outfit. That looks like a traditional African type garment. I like that. I'll probably get another tool set this year. I know that feeling, buddy. Jas has her hair up in pigtails, or whatever you call that. They should have done it something similar to Cindy Lou Who's hair. If you guys are fans of the Grinch. Can we open presents now? Can't walk around that. I'm trying to find my lovely Sophia, but I have not seen her around yet. It's not a good time of year for a diet. It's really not, Jody. I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. Maru's also wearing something similar to Demetrius. Hi, Marshall. I think I've already talked to... Oh, no, I have not. Hiya, Marshall. You're welcome to join our family table if you need company. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. I cannot relate more, buddy. I cannot relate more. Aw, Sophia's over here at Dusty. I should have known. Looks like she got him a gift as well. Hey, you. I thought I'd pet Dusty for a little bit. He's Pelican Town's best boy. Sophia, I'm your husband. You're supposed to say that about me. Oh, I'll join you at a table soon. Save me a seat. She's giving more attention to the dog than me. Alright. I hope I get something good this year. Oh, wait, we've got shopping to do. I forgot about that. Winter banner, white string, a pine. Nothing really getting me going. Although I do like the festive dining table. The decorative axe is pretty nice. Tree of the Winter Star, manicured pine. Alright, I think I'm gonna get the festive dining table. I'm curious. So, Hylian, if you're still in chat, do you know if these panels are just like single panels you put up? Or is that like a wall? Like a wallpaper, I guess? I'm really tempted to get the Tree of the Winter Star. Next year, I'm thinking we could put it up. Maybe next to the fireplace. But we won't be able to use it till next year, and it's 5,000. Alright, I would like to get the decorative axe as well, but so many things. So I kind of want the rug. I guess we'll go with the tree. We're going to run out of money here. And I'll try a log. I'll try a log panel. It's probably just like one panel, which is going to be weird. But, ooh, an ornate window. We could replace our regular window with that, actually. I swear, I'm one of those people, it's like, you know, I can find a need for pretty much anything. Alright, I bought 5 of those. I'm ashamed to say it. I bought 5. Let's go ahead and give Caroline her gift. Looks like the apple is the only thing we can give her. Ah, an apple. Thanks. She's like, thanks. An apple, really? And it looks like Leah was ours? Leah or Robin? No, Leah. Yeah. Let's see what she got us. Knowing Leah is something really cool. Let's see what we got. Deluxe Speed Grow. That's an okay gift. I can definitely use it, that's for sure. Alright, so I think that's pretty much everyone talked to, so we can head home now. That was a bit of a disappointment, not gonna lie. There wasn't really much to do. Whoa, that panel is gigantic. Oh wait, that's the table. Why can I not place the table? Let's see, maybe we need to... Right there we go. It's a bit big. And we can put the rug... Can I not rotate it? Looks like I can't. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's get the... Let's take this rug up, and then we'll just replace it with this one. And then we'll put this small one at our bed. Something I would like to do. I probably can't while... Yeah, I can't do it while Sophia's sleeping in it. Thanks a lot, Sophia. So we'll pop a window right there. And we'll put another one right there. Over the kitchen area. And then we'll put one in the bedroom. Maybe right there. Let's see what we can do with this. So, yeah, what a ripoff. That's really a ripoff. Gosh. Kind of makes me mad, but nothing I can do about it, I guess. I can't rotate the tree either, so the winter star crap is over. And Christmas is over pretty much too. So let's put all this into the crap box for now. And hopefully we will remember to get it next year for Christmas. Sophia's like, you bought the biggest table they had. Nothing on the TV. Ooh, vegetable stew. And we got our copper hoe as well. Very nice. Catch albacore. Not sure if we'll be able to catch one. Had I known, actually I might have one in my chest. And luckily we did not feed the animals yesterday, so we made our hay stretch even farther. Looks like our sturgeons want something, but they're not getting it. I've already gotten my roe twice now. That's 2 caviar. Alright, we are up to 3, 4, 6, 9, 10 eggs. And I believe that's an albacore there. It is. Sweet. And who needed that? Gus? Yes, Gus. And there is our first batch of caviar. We have 7 now. Things are shaping up quite nicely. We can just toss the old caviar in there for now. Alright, it's Friday, so I'm going to go to the traveling cart. Let's see what these guys want. They wanted a diamond last time. I don't know, I guess I can give them jelly, maybe. Jelly's not a hard ask, I guess. The diamond definitely was. That was a very valuable gem. Luckily, I happen to have one. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Doesn't surprise me. Battery pack could be useful. Blueberries. It's a cool painting, I guess, but it's pretty pricey. Some of this stuff is, the pricing is just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not buying any of Alright, let's go take the old albacore to Gustav. While we're at it, we will stop in at Andy's, see if he's home. He's probably still in bed. Yep, he is. He's like naked in bed. What in Joba's name are you doing? I'm in bed. Leave now. Good old Andy. What in the world? He's a strange guy, that's for sure. So, I don't think I have enough money now to upgrade my copper hoe to a steel hoe. I think I need like 5,000 for that. Kinda sucks. More arrowhead. Ooh, we got 2 Nautilus fossils. 2 different types. Does anybody know where Gus lives? Does he just live in the bar, in the saloon? Seems a little weird if he does. Yeah, wow. I mean, I guess it's not that unusual for a business owner to live in the same building as the business. Yeah, it has a back room. There's a record shop I like to go to about 30 minutes from my house, and I believe the dude that owns it, he also lives in an apartment upstairs. So, wow, they don't open till noon. So I guess it's not that out of the ordinary. So do you have a nice Christmas, Hylian? And where's old Gus? There he is. Take that albacore. Something smells like albacore. I swear it's not me. Business has been booming tonight. Yeah, it's a small town business thing. Is that all he says? He just keeps saying that over and over? That's weird. Alright, let's see what we got. 400, not terrible. It's Caroline. I'm liking the hat and the pea coat. Now that we're in town, let's go ahead and sell this magnet ring I got as well. I think you're facing the wrong way there, buddy. Let's see our progress on these. I thought it was 500 slimes. So we're almost halfway on the skeletons. Looks like we're a little over halfway on the cave insects. Almost halfway on the Dougies. Can you teach me how to Dougie? Still a long way to go for all those. Doesn't really seem like most of the rewards are worth it either, but I mean, if I get one, why not, right? I will gladly accept any item they're willing to give me. So it's hard to believe this is our last week of year 1 and also our last week of 2020. Well, I guess technically next week will be our last week, but this is like our last full week anyway. I guess you could say this is our last weekend of 2020. Alright, I'm going to put this up with the rest of our speed grow. And we've got some dino mayo. Oops. We're going to make some good money, I have a feeling, whenever the end of the year comes. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to please. So I don't normally do this, but I think I'm gonna head to bed early. Just not feeling it today. There's not much else to do. I'm honestly ready for spring. Did we check the telly? We did. So I'm going to move the bed a little bit. I never liked it being there. We will... So, it's impossible to center it, but I guess this is better than it was. And then I'm going to move this painting over to there. Put that there. There we go. Looks a little better now. Can we put this? Can't put anything in her room, I guess. Alright, to bed we go. Can't even talk to her today. Guess she's not much of a talking mood. Alright, we have 9 more days, and it says here we have 11 eggs. I feel like we should have more than that. I don't think it's counting the duck eggs after all. Dang, we've been getting caviar like crazy now. Or roe, I should say. But that will lead to caviar. Ooh, you know, instead of heading to bed early, like we did yesterday, I think we will just wait around and try to smelt some more copper bars. So we don't have any room for the roe, but that's fine. I'll just sell this orange. Okay, so it says we have 13 now. 1, there's 4, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12. Where's it getting 13 at? It's 1 plus 3 is 4. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Where's our 13th egg? Very odd. Seems to be bugged out a little bit. Unless I'm miscounting. So that's 1 egg. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very odd. Wonder why it's counting me as having 13 eggs when I only have 12. I'll take them all. I really must be missing something here. I'm not sure what's going on. There's no extra eggs here in the coop that I'm missing. I don't know. That truly doesn't make sense. Surely it's not counting the caviar as egg. It could be, but I find that hard to believe. See, I'm just gonna wait around a bit and wait for the copper to finish up. Alright, I know I didn't put them in that separate. Like, it was like half a second between the two. And yet I had to wait probably a good another 10 seconds to be able to get the other one. Alright, let's see what we need to do for the community center. So we're definitely going to need the goat milk. Still need the fiddlehead fern, the truffle, and the poppy. That's all we need, and we'll be done. We've got, and then the vault, of course. So I guess tomorrow we will sell everything that we have made up until this point, and we'll see what type of profit we have. It should be quite impressive. At least I hope. We have the treasure chest, and that sells for I think 10 grand. We also have a pearl. I don't know how much that sells for. I would guess like 5,000. Okay. So let's go ahead and sell these tulips. I'll actually just include them in the stuff we're going to sell tomorrow. We're not going to sell the wine though. We'll be aging that when we finally upgrade the house to get casks. Alright, I guess we can go ahead and smelt some iron bars now. What else do we have to do? I think we can probably do 20. Seems about the number we'll be able to do. Alright, finally. Those take forever. Iridium takes way longer though. I usually do gold and iridium before I go to bed. So close to being able to get that iridium pickaxe. So close yet so far away. Alright, I think we're gonna finish up for the day as well. I'm getting tired of winter, I guess, and I'm anxious to see what we get from selling all the things we've been saving up. It's probably not going to be that much, in all honesty. It'll probably be like a decent lump sum, but I'm not expecting to make like 200 grand. Well, that'd be nice though. That'd be real nice. Got another queen of sauce. Cranberry candy. I'll miss crunching when I walk on it. Any row for us? Can't tell from here. Add 2 more eggs to the count. We're now at 14. You have faith that I'll make a bunch of money? Thank you. Probably go ahead and sell it right now. My guess is it's counting the caviar as eggs for Gus, but he's definitely not getting my caviar. Alright, let's get all our sale items. Probably not going to be able to hold all these in one time. Yep, no inventory room. So, golden pumpkin, pearl, treasure chest. Those are all high value items. And then we've got all these jellies and whatnot I've been working on. And we've got some more here. I originally grew those tulips to give to Sophia. Then I found better gifts that would get me more friendship with her. I did update to the new Stardew. I actually had to completely reinstall the game as well, because when the game updated to 1.5, the 1.5 update changed a lot of things with the game. And the mods I had installed, a lot of them were not compatible with the new version. So a lot of the mods updated, and I updated a few of them, but then I kind of lost track of what I had already updated, and so I completely uninstalled everything, deleted it to clear it from my computer, and then I re-downloaded the game and re-downloaded all the mods, so it's like a fresh install. Luckily I got to keep my save, and here we are. So it's not like a huge amount of difference straight up. A lot of the stuff is like late game additions, but some of the new things you can get at the beginning include the beach farm. So you can have a farm on the beach, which is pretty cool, and you can also change a few things when you start up the game. So for example, you can make it so that there are no monsters that spawn on your farm, which usually there are no monsters anyway, but I think now you can also enable it so the monsters do spawn on your farm. I can't think of all the differences. There's actually quite a bit. There are some new things that I'm not going to say here on stream, just in case there are people watching that haven't played yet. And of course there are a lot of things that I'm not familiar with either. I think I'm going to sell these 3 fish here. I don't think I need them. They also added this new like job board. Let me show you. It's here in town. I'm actually working on one of the jobs right now. So normally if you go over here to Pierre's, you can get small jobs for people where they'll request like one single item, or they might ask you to go to the mines and kill like 10 of the same monster. But if you go down here, I took the long way actually. If you go down here to the mayor's house, we got this, and these are big jobs. So this dude Gus, he wants 24 eggs. It gives you 14 days to do it, which is plenty of time. Some of the others don't really give you much time, but these have pretty big payouts. So I've already done one, and it was pretty easy if you know how to kind of cheese it. I got 5,000 gold as a reward for completing it, and then you also get friendship with the person that gives you the quest. So those are some of the small things. And then I've also installed a few mods myself, a few more. For example, as you can see here, Penny is dressed for the weather. Normally the villagers will wear the exact same clothing all year, no matter whether it's spring, summer, winter, or fall. But now they'll dress, also they have clothing for indoor and outdoor. So like Andy here, for example, you can see he's wearing a hat because he's outside. But during the winter when he's inside, he won't wear a hat, which is pretty cool. That's just a mod I've installed though. It's not part of the vanilla game. I'm sure there are other things that I'm forgetting that were updated, and then also the Stardew Valley expanded mod that I have. I believe it updated as well and added quite a few new things. Not as many new things as the big Stardew main update, but I think it had like one new character, a few other things. This is new. I'm not sure if this was in the game from 1.5 or from one of my other mods, but it adds a little tree house up here, which I think is pretty cool. Every time I go in it, it spawns me to the left, and I want to walk right, and then I go back inside. Alright, let's see. I think we go here. It's one of these. I think there's something I can do over here. I need to hurry. I need to do it like right at 12. I think it's the last day of this. Oh, there we go. Junimo plush. Yeah. But I thought there was. Let's see if it's this one. Nope. There's like a character that you can find over here. I think you can only do it at like noon on the first or last day of the month. But I guess I missed it. Yeah. I also have a mod that allows grass to grow any other time, which is pretty nice. Or it allows grass to grow in winter, sorry. They also added some new house expansion or kind of mods to your house. So after you fully upgraded your house, Robin can add on 2 extra rooms and also get rid of the wall between the living room and your bedroom. But my house isn't even close to being fully upgraded yet, so can't do that just yet. Alright, I'm thinking I'm going to head to bed already because I'm ready. Well, I guess I better go see the traveling salesman anyway. I'm ready to see how much we're going to make from that big haul for all year. Which really, I say all year, but it really didn't start until like summer, I think. So it's like summer through winter. Snow yam, sunflower, parsnip seeds. Nothing good at all. She had that painting last time. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to bed and we're going to see how much dough we rolled in. Here we go. So, any guesses in chat about how much money we're gonna make before I commit to ending the day? If you have any guesses, just go ahead and drop them below. If you were watching, you should have seen how many items I sold, so maybe you can use that to guess how much we'll make. I'll give you 30 seconds or a minute or so to throw down some guesses in the chat. So you think I only made 5,000? I thought you said you had faith in me. 10,000? I'm thinking at least like 60,000. I hope. I sold a lot of stuff. Looks like I broke the game. So we are looking at 54,000. I was hoping for at least 60, but we came pretty close. So let's take a look at the breakdown here. So, yeah, not bad at all. Not a bad haul. If I had had the dinosaur a little bit longer, we would have made significantly more. 20,000. Close, Hylian. Well, kind of close. Yeah, not a bad haul at all. I'm going to check the other page. So the mayo looks like my biggest, my most profitable item, just because I had so much. Whoa, the pickled cabbage actually brought a lot of money. It's kind of surprising. 18 grand just from that. And then the fish, you know, I saved up a few fish. The treasure chest is only worth 5,000. I was thinking it was worth 10. But yeah, 54 grand, not a bad haul. So it's the first day of spring, and we've got some work to do. Yeah, mobile's not the best for watching stream, unfortunately. It seems like it's always a little bit behind. I guess not really something you can do to help that. Alright, we've got Kent. He's back from war. He does not look very happy. Okay. Price of raw materials at Robbins and Clint's has increased. And that kind of sucks, to tell you the truth. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. Not as bad as I thought, because this little door for the animals was not open. So I don't have to feed them anymore. They'll be just eating that grass. I think I fed them all, I hope. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out some of this. They won't be eating that much. There we go. And I'm gonna clear out all this. The transition to a new season is always a very busy time. You have a lot of work to do. So much grass. The farm was completely taken over by grass in the transition to spring. So we'll make sure our fish pond is cleared. This golden scythe is very handy for clearing out large amounts of grass. And it looks like our mushroom tree came back, which is awesome. I actually didn't know it would. I just left the tapper on there on the stump through winter just in case. And it looks like it came back. I'm hoping sooner or later we'll get a meteorite on the farm. Could be a good source of iridium and other exotic materials. So I think I'm gonna take a more relaxed approach to growing crops. Oops. Because I don't have a whole lot of stuff I need. Oops. Okay. Definitely planting this if I can find it. There we go, our ancient seed. And I'm going to use some deluxe speed grow as well. So we'll just pop it right there. Alright, do we have any spring crops? Ooh, we got strawberries. So strawberries will be very profitable as well. We'll probably have a good winter of making strawberry wine. Okay. And I probably won't end up growing any other crops, just because I feel like I don't need to. We are out of room. Okay. So I'm thinking there's 3, 6, 9, 10. And we have 47 strawberry seeds. We'll do 40. And thinking if trying to think of how I can do this. I definitely want to have my scarecrows spaced out. Okay. That's 50 rows or 50 spots right there. So I'm thinking we skip a spot and put a scarecrow there. So there we go. Maybe skip a spot and put one there. So that'll leave 48 spaces. And then maybe we skip a spot and put a scarecrow right there. Go ahead and put down all of our speed grow. We'll put it down on this row. I just need to remember not to put any strawberries behind the scarecrow. I don't really like putting crops behind the scarecrows because then I can't always tell if they've been watered or if they're even there. Awesome. And now the golden watering can is a big improvement over manually watering each and every crop. Alright, next up we will do all these too. From what I remember, I ended up getting these spring seeds from the community center after spring was over, and so I could not actually use them, but we're getting them now. Okay, and then we'll just plop down another scarecrow, maybe down here, and then another one down here for good measure. We really don't want our crops getting eaten. And then I'll stick the rabbit right there, I guess. I'll go buy some crops tomorrow, some extra crops from Pierre. I don't think I can make it to Joja in time. I don't know what time they close. I guess we could always check. They might be open till 9. You know, Pierre wants you to shop at his store, but he does not make it easy on you. Alright, what do we have for sale here? Seems like I can buy all crops throughout the year here. And that's interesting. Let me check the prices of these, because these prices seem kind of whack. I don't remember the wheat seeds costing 9 gold. Huh, that's interesting. So they're actually 10 gold at Pierre's. Maybe it's because they're out of season. I don't know. Huh. Well, either way, the wheat seeds are on there twice as well. Very odd. I'm thinking maybe beans. I don't know. Like, I was hoping for something that would produce consistently throughout the season, and would also be something I could use in a machine to make wine or something like that. So I might head to Pierre's tomorrow, see if he has anything a little better. He probably does not. $30 copper ore. I don't know if we have that anymore. I think we ended up using all our copper ore, but if we do, we can bring it over to him. This is now an ASMR stream. Thank you to everyone who tuned in tonight. We are having a very lovely ASMR Stardew Valley stream. This is my very first ASMR stream, and I hope you enjoy. Not really. We're not doing ASMR. I feel like I would get tired of whispering nonstop. Ooh, let's see if our stuff is done here. Still not done. Alright, I say we call it a day. Have we petted the dog? We have not. The whispering scared you, Hylian? So I guess you're not a fan of ASMR. Putting together a new cosplay. Ooh. Why am I checking the refrigerator? I need to check the TV. You weren't ready for the ASMR? Let's take care of the animals. And we'll also make sure the animals take care of us. It's very nice not having to feed them with hay. Fun fact, I did not know until I had probably played this game about 30 hours or so before I realized that you don't have to feed the animals hay during summer, spring, fall. I thought you had to feed them hay year round, and like I knew that you could let them out of the coop and the barn, but I guess it didn't register with me that you could fence them in and feed them grass. I don't know why. Very odd. It is nice. You don't have to go to the trouble of feeding them hay every day. You just let them go free range, and they're happy. See how many eggs we've got. We've got 20. So it's saying we have one more than we actually have. So we've got 19. Looks like we have some, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Let's see. Malaluca leaves? I have no clue what those do. Half the battle of owning a farm is just making sure you take care of the land. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by tonight, Hylian. I hope you had a great Christmas. I probably won't be streaming too much longer myself. Let's go ahead and sell these leaves. Well, let me look up what I can do with them. I'm not even sure if I can use them since I don't have some of the mods. Okay. Okay, what's it say here? Ooh, you can actually get a magnolia tree, I believe, which would be beautiful. There we go. And it looks like magnolia is a spring tree as well. But that one is in a different mod, unfortunately, that I do not have. Yeah, I can't find anything about it. Oh well, I guess I'll go ahead and sell the leaves. Four herring. Probably wouldn't be hard, but I'm just too lazy to do it. You got anything good for me there, Pierre? We could grow garlic. What about our new, the modded crops? Anything good there? Bamboo. Barley. I believe you can use that to make beer. Maybe. Not sure. Basil. Or basil if you're Gordon Ramsay. Broccoli would be cool. Why is it showing me crops for all season though? I don't like that. Buckwheat. Cabbage. Ooh, you know what? I think I might grow some cabbages. Because we may bank on the pickled cabbage. Celery seeds. Elderberry. Fennel. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. So, we are looking for some things we can buy to grow. So we've got licorice, which is disgusting. Maguey. Muskmelon. Onions could be good. Parsley. Passion fruit. Ooh, you know, I think I might go with passion fruit. I think we could buy 9 of those. They grow on a trellis, though. So, I've never heard of rapeseed. That's an odd-sounding plant. Ooh, I'd like to go raspberry, but I think I'll do those maybe this summer, since that's a summer crop. Red onion. Shallots might be fun. Shiitake mushrooms. Spinach. Sugar beet. Okay, I think we'll go with some sweet canary melon seeds. Those are $4.50. I hope they're profitable. So we can grow 9. I think I'll get No, we can't grow 9. We can grow 18. Minus 2 will be 16. Minus 1 will be 15. Okay, I think we'll go with, let's see, we can do 15, so we'll do 6 of those. I guess that's all of the regular crops we can get. See if we can't find more crops to grow. Like I said, I would like to do something that will continue to grow after the first harvest. See, passion fruit will be good, but they grow on a trellis. And I don't know. Can't grow gooseberries, that's summer. Most of these are summer, and I'm not sure why it's showing me summer crops. I guess we'll have to get something that's base game, because I'm not really seeing much. The thing is, though, there's not really much for the spring. I'm gonna buy a few rice shoots as well. We can always use rice, I guess. So we've got 6 of those. I guess I'll buy more of the whatever melons. Sweet canary melon. I think I said I could do 15. Yeah. And then I'm gonna buy some rice. We can plant those next to the little lake or river or whatever you call that thing. I think 5 will be good. Okay. I just spent a lot of money at Pierre's supporting local business. That's the name of the game. I'm very indecisive when it comes to crops, and having a mod that adds extra crops makes things worse. Alright. Looks like I miscalculated. Oh no, one of my spaces disappeared overnight. There we go. And then we will plant our rice down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I had enough room for 6, but 5 is good enough. Good thing about these, you don't have to water them either, because they're growing next to the water. So let's see if any of our things are done. We have some caviar. I'm eventually going to have to wait a little bit before planting some more stuff. So there's a new tree type in this game as well. It's called mahogany. And I have not seen any of the seeds for it just yet. Still waiting to find those. Let's clear out that little piece of wood. My question is this: should I go ahead and... Ooh, we've got a little event here. Ahoy, Marshall. You've been angling for some time now. With that fishing experience under your belt, I recommend casting your line over at Shearwater Bridge, east of Pelican Town. You'll land some whoppers there. Shearwater Bridge, east of Pelican Town. I'll be back in one sec here. Alright, I was heading up this way and then I decided to come back for some reason. And I don't remember why. Oh, yeah. So, I'm trying to decide if I should go ahead for the barn. I'm thinking yes. But I don't know. I definitely need that goat's milk. Not even sure if I have enough materials. So I think what I'll do is spend the next couple days just getting as much wood as I can. That will probably be my biggest concern, is the amount of wood it takes. So I'll get as much wood as I can and just keep at it. I definitely have the funds to get a barn. Something else I'll have to make are cheese machines. If you're keeping cows and goats, you definitely want to have some cheese machines around. Guess I gotta go inside Marnie's property to get this wood. Looks like there's a tree growing inside of a stump. I believe, so it seems like in vanilla Stardew, when you're in the woods here, or the forest, whatever they call it, the trees have set locations they can grow. But it seems like with this mod, Stardew Expanded, excuse me, they can grow wherever they want. So if a tree wants to pop up here, it can, or it can pop up one tile over. At least it seems like it, because there's a lot more trees than normal. And I've also noticed that if you cut down a tree in the game, in the vanilla game, it seems like the tree that grows back, it grows back in the exact same spot. Just an observation I've made. Either way, I'm loving collecting all the wood, because that will help me in the long run, and they'll all grow back eventually. They actually grow back pretty quickly, too. I should be able to get at least 400 wood, I would say. It takes such little energy to chop down a tree now. Plus I have the iron axe, which makes it way easier. I also need to work on... Ooh, you know, that's a tough one because, like... So I'm at the point where I'm ready to get the cellar to begin aging my wine. But I can't decide if I want to age the wine or to go ahead and upgrade my house, which would cost me 50 grand. And it would only leave me with 2 grand. Or I could get the barn and keep the nest egg I've been building up. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Just keep the barn for now. Or get the barn for now. Hello, Alec. If I can call you that. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I hope you're having a nice night. And if you celebrate Christmas, I hope you're having a wonderful Christmas. We're just playing a bit of Stardew Valley right now. Oh yeah, 400 wood's easy. So Alec, are you familiar with Stardew Valley at all? Have you played before? Awesome. So I'm sure, as you can tell, I'm currently playing a modded game. Just judging from the number of trees that are here in the little forest area. Currently I have a big mod called Stardew Valley Expanded installed, and that mod reworks the game in a lot of ways, adds quite a few new characters, and a few of which are romanceable. It also adds some new locations to the game. It's a very fun mod. If you have the game on PC, I recommend checking Stardew Valley Expanded out. Oh, you have it on the Vita. Cool. I actually forgot that they released the game on the Vita. I never had a Vita myself, so I guess I didn't think about them releasing it on there. But yeah, it's a great game. I have it on PS4, PC, and Switch. Let's go ahead and make some of these field snacks. Looks like we can only make one. Have you played it much on the Vita? This is my wife, Sophia. Looks like I can't talk to her tonight. She's heading to bed. But she is one of the new characters added with the Stardew Valley Expanded mod. Okay, I mostly played it on the PS4 and the Switch. I just recently got the PC version, just to mod actually. See how much, whoa, those sold for quite a bit. But yeah, it's a great game. Let's see how Sophie is doing today. We've got a rainy day as well. As you can tell, Sophia is into manga. Alright, we don't have to water the crops today. That's always awesome. So, Today is the perfect day to go ahead and build our barn. So I don't know how much space we'll need. I'll just go ahead and clear out as much of this fence as I can. Alright. So yeah, I think ooh, it's Wednesday. I'm not sure if Robin will be in. I hate that you have to work around their schedules, especially with Robin and Pierre. But I guess that adds a little bit of realism to the game, because in real life you obviously can't shop if the store's not open. Amazon and online shopping have ruined us. We have no patience these days when you can order anything you want at the click of a button. Alright, we have a little bit more sturgeon roe, and I think I'm going to actually to get the dinosaur you have to, so I'm sure you've noticed the worm spots on the ground. It looks like a little patch of worms wiggling around. In the mountains, if you dig a worm spot, sometimes you'll find a dinosaur egg. The dinosaur egg's really rare, and you can also find it fishing sometimes. If you put that in your coop incubator, you have to have the big coop, which is like the second tier upgrade. You will be able to hatch it into a dinosaur, and then it will continue to lay more dinosaur eggs. So if you find a dinosaur egg, I highly recommend putting it in your coop to hatch it before you take it over to Gunther, because the eggs that are laid by the dinosaur can be taken to Gunther at any time. So it's not like you have to find the egg in order to take it over to the museum. I'm going to build a preserves jar for my sturgeon pond. 50 wood, 40 stone, 8 coal. 50 wood, 40 stone, 8 coal. That way we won't have to constantly take up one of our preserves jars in the shed. There we go. So yeah, since you have the big coop and the incubator, as soon as you find yourself a dinosaur egg, you should be good to go. It takes quite a while to hatch, so don't get discouraged if it's in there for what feels like forever and it still hasn't hatched. It will hatch in due time. So I think I'm gonna go build my barn. I'm trying to decide which way to go to Robin's house. If you'd like, I can point out some of the changes to you from Stardew Valley Expanded as I encounter them. It actually looks like this one's been patched out. Normally with Stardew Valley Expanded, there's a little area here that allows you to go down to the highway, and I'm not sure if it's an error with one of my mods or what. So this is like one of the areas you can get the dinosaur egg from. I just got clay that time, but this is also the mountain area where you can get the egg. Alright, let's build a barn. Yeah, that'll work. Anything good? I do need some chairs. Now that I've got a little jingle in my pocket, I might go for that. Ooh. Wood chipper. Hey Alec, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Mini fridge. Huh. Okay, I think these are new with the mods. Because I don't remember. Wow, this is really cool. Seasonal plants. So Alec, recently, actually on Monday, Stardew Valley received a pretty big update as well. You're probably familiar with it if you're interested in the game. It added quite a bit of good stuff. I'm trying to find a lamp. Tree column. Colorful sets. Neolithic table. No lamps today. Huh. Alright. So, what is your favorite part about Stardew, Alec? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I know the 1.5 update that just came out. It's only on PC right now as well. The dude that works on it, he usually gets it to consoles and other systems a little bit later than PC. But yeah, I was thinking that maybe the Vita was no longer supported. Do you happen to know what the latest version is on the Vita? Like, did it get the multiplayer update with 1.4? Coal. That's what I got for Christmas, coal. Head to town. No multiplayer. That kind of sucks, to tell you the truth. The multiplayer is pretty fun. So this is another little thing that's new with Stardew Expanded. You can't actually access these crops, but each character in the game that lives, like, you know, non-player character, that's actually a little glitch. You're not supposed to be able to walk through there. But each non-player character has their own little garden area, and this one's the community garden, which I think it'd be cool if you actually had a little bit of extra space to garden here. But I guess I understand why you can't access it, because you have an entire farm. Oh, this is something new with the 1.5 update. This is not part of the mod I have. Oh no, did I? Ooh, I almost had a heart attack there. So I'm working on a quest right now, and it's actually giving me, ooh, we can grow him some leeks. I might do that. So these are long form quests. So as you can see here, 5 days, 26 days, 80 hardwood. I could probably go ahead and tackle that, but I think I'm going to go with this one, because I'm not, actually I'll do the 80 hardwood quest. That should be easy enough. I already have it. Sorry, I'm a bit indecisive at times. I have trouble deciding how to make choices. Yeah, you don't really get a whole lot of money in winter, but if you set yourself up right, so like for example, if you grow grapes or another good crop throughout the year, you can have a wine set up and make wine all winter, and then you'll make pretty decent money. It won't be constant income. What I actually like to do is save up all of my materials and then sell them at once. So I actually just started year 2 myself on this save. And in year one, I saved up all of my artisan goods. So my jellies, my jams, and basically anything I made. And I sold it all on the last day of winter. I made about 54,000. Yeah, you can get the greenhouse. I'm basically one item away from getting the greenhouse, and I'm working on getting it now. I'm a bit late. It would have been cool to be able to get the entire community center completed in year one. I came really close, but no cigar. I need 3 more items and I'll be completely done with the community center. No, actually it's a little bit more than that. There we go. Looks like we have completed that one. So did I talk to her? Nope, I guess not. So I've already completed the quest for that. Maybe I go back in. Hope it did. Yeah, it didn't bug out, which is good. You're halfway done with the community center. So let's go ahead and... Ooh, I cannot buy those today because Pierre's is closed, but Joja might have them. Have you ever done the Joja Mart playthrough where you get the Joja membership? See if they have leek seeds. Oh no, leeks aren't something you grow. Leeks are like a harvestable item. I didn't think about that. Huh. Probably for the best I didn't take the George quest then. I have never done the Joja thing either. I've thought about it, and I think my next playthrough, the next time I start a full playthrough, I'll go with the Joja subscription. I'm thinking, so they've also added a new farm type in the 1.5 update, and with that you can have your farm on a beach. The beach farm allows you to grow any crop any time of year, so no longer do you have to wait until summer to grow something like hops. You can grow it anytime you want with no limitation. And so I'm thinking, if you get like a really valuable crop on the beach farm and you just grow a ton of those, you can pretty quickly amass enough money to complete the Joja bundles, which with those you just use money for them rather than donating items. And I think that will be a good way to kind of speed run the Joja route. I'll have to test it out myself, but yeah, I think my next full playthrough will be Joja. This is another new area of the game with Stardew Valley expanded, one of the mods I have. My wife Sophia actually lives here before you marry her. It's called the Aurora Vineyard. Okay, what can we get rid of? Let's get rid of that and that. So those are spring onions. Wonder where I get leeks then. Wonder if they grow in ground. I'm constantly fighting a battle with the grass on my farm. It's always growing so quickly and I almost can't contain it. More spring onion. We are getting pretty low on wood, and now hardwood as well, I guess. So we can get rid of that. Huh. It did not let me keep that. And I might pick these up and expand my fence a little bit. Okay, what's the deal here? I have a mod that makes my fences, they're supposed to never decay, and it seems like it's not working because I just destroyed all those fences. I think right about there is good. So do you play any other games, Alec? Yeah, they're easy to make. I just don't like going through the thing where they break occasionally, and then you have to make more, and it kind of slows down your routine. I guess it's not too bad if you know you're tearing them down and you have to make more. Need one more. There we go. And then I'm probably going to regret this. Yep, I knew it. But yeah, do you play any other games? Minecraft? I never really got into Minecraft, but I would like to get it for PC sooner or later. A few of my friends play it, and I think it'd be fun to play it and mess around with mods a little bit. But to me, it's just way too expensive on PC. That's kind of what's kept me from getting it so far. I realize that it's a very popular game, but I feel like it should be a little bit cheaper for how old it is. Yeah, modding is the main reason I built a PC in the first place. One sec here. Sorry about that. Yeah, modding is the main reason I built a PC. I really need some lamps for my house. It's always so dark in here at night. Ooh, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Sounds like we got the meteor. Oh, so they do a big update every year with Minecraft. That's pretty impressive considering its age, I guess. I might pick it up one day, you know. I was hoping they would do a sale on it, but as far as I know, they have not so far. Picking up some snacks. I guess we can pick some snacks up. So let's hope and pray that the meteor didn't hit any of my trees. Oh, good. It barely missed them. Let's see what we get. Ooh, we got a little bit of iridium. Really not much, though. Enough to make one iridium bar, I guess. The world on Minecraft goes on forever. I have heard that. So do you play Minecraft on PC or PS4? Tons of biomes. PC, cool. You have a very valuable. You have a very powerful PC. So I got the 80 hardwood in Robin's box. I'm not sure what's going on. Let's let the animals out. Oh, your PC's crap. I'm sure it's not that bad, right? Like, mine isn't the most powerful either, and I don't really need anything crazy powerful anyway. I mostly play older games and things like Stardew Valley. "30 frames." I mean, to me, I'm actually primarily a console player myself. So to me, 30 frames is completely acceptable. I know for some people it's not, but I'm just used to it, I guess, and it doesn't really bother me. Oh, I did not mean to do that. How long have you had your PC? That's something else to take in mind, you know, like if it's an older one, maybe cut it some slack. Alright, we've got the 24 eggs. And I guess I'll leave that for now. Let me count these because the number was off. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 22, 24. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty older. Or it's older. I think I get, with most of the games I play, they're older, so I usually average about 60 frames, and that's pretty good. But I don't do any 4K gaming either. I just have 1080p monitors. That's good enough for me. I couldn't really afford, 4K or 1440 monitors anyway. And my monitors only go up to like 75 hertz, I think. So even if they do push past 60, I'm not really seeing much of a difference, since the monitor itself isn't that great. Alright, now we need to wait on Gus to open the saloon. I'm not sure if the quest with Robin bugged out or what. Oh, you have a laptop? Yeah, laptops in general are a little bit less powerful than desktops. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick breather. Alrighty, now I can donate the eggs. Hopefully he's got enough. Oh yeah, he does. So I'm not sure what's going on with Robin's. I'm gonna have to go back up to her house and maybe try dropping some of the wood, picking it up, and putting a little at a time in her box. Okay, you only play Minecraft and RuneScape. So do you play the old school RuneScape? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Both? Okay. I'm really not too familiar with RuneScape. Let's drop like half of it there. So it's not saying I have the 80 pieces. I think it wants me to actually gather them, which is a bit of a pain because I don't have a reliable way to gather 80 pieces of wood in 4 days. I think the most I could get is like 48. Going to the secret forest. This really sucks. Let's see if I can get it to trigger it as gathering 80 pieces if I go collect some with the hardwood already in my inventory. So how long have you been into RuneScape? Ooh, there's a little bit we could get. Alright, yeah, it's only saying I've got 8. So, that honestly sucks. Yeah, no problem, Alec. Hope you have a nice night. Hope you had a great Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. And thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate you stopping by and following. It means a lot to me. Hope you have a nice night. Hey, no problem, buddy. See if I can't find some more hardwood. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any. Well, this kind of sucks. There's a little bit up there, it looks like. Nope, that's just a regular tree. I've kind of created a maze for myself here. How do I get back to civilization? Any other big stumps over here, maybe? It's completely barren. Nice. Alright, let's go to the secret woods. So we've gotten 20. That's a decent start. But I really don't think it's going to be enough. And I don't think I can buy it. The only other place I could think of that I could get hardwood would be the mines, but that wouldn't be very reliable. Not seeing any fiddlehead ferns here either, which sucks. Hmm. 32 wood. 32 hardwood, I should say. Not a big fan that the quests make you actually gather the ingredients rather than letting you just complete the quest if you've already gathered all of the stuff. I think if you have it, it shouldn't matter if you got it today, if you got it, 2 years ago. Alright, let's continue with our pickled cabbage. Oops. And so we got a grape. I'm actually going to make one more keg. Let's sell off all this stuff. Alright, what do we need for the keg? 30 wood, 1 copper, 1 iron, and oak resin. Guess I can make 2, huh? So that'd be 60 wood, 2 copper, and 2 iron. Okay. So now we can do 9. Sweet. Our wine business is going to be booming. I guess that's about it for today. It's a pretty productive day. I see Sophia's in bed. Level 9 foraging. Cookout kit. Ooh. I'm going to have to look at what that is because I don't remember seeing that either. Either that's added with one of my mods or it's with the recent update. Alright, I think we're going to wrap up after this day. Ooh. So Gus gave me a mini fridge. That's really cool, although I don't really know where to put it. I guess we'll put it there. Maybe, I don't know. I think it'll go better when we've upgraded our house a little more and we've gotten some more space to put the mini fridge. Looks like the dinosaur's still in the pen. No, he's not. Wonder where he ran off to then. I think we'll have to make another egg machine as well. There he is. Clarence. His parents had a real nice marriage. So we'll do the duck and the dinosaur egg first. Time to water them their crops. Sweet. Very sweet. So I think our rice might be done. Nope. Not yet. I guess we will go down. First we'll talk to the traveling salesman. And then we will also go to the secret woods. Try to get some more hardwood. I truly don't know where they expect me to get all the hardwood though. Pufferfish, cherry sapling, large egg, cave carrot, slime tulip, horseradish, pink cake, tilapia, coconut, topiary tree, and rare seed. None of that's very appealing. I just wish her prices were a little bit better. I also wish these big stumps would give me more than 2 hardwood. And I would also like to get some daggone fiddlehead fern. Okay, looks like year 2 is not going to be my year so far with the way things are going. Trying to think if there are any other places where I could get hardwood. I could check with Grandpa's shed. Kinda doubt there's any there though. Let's go check there. So we are currently at 44 pieces. So we're just a little bit over halfway there. We're like 55% or 60% of the way there. All right. Yeah, no hardwood appeared here. Let me see if I can find like a place online to reliably get it. Oh my gosh. So the wiki is down and I'm having a huge, it's like a huge problem for me tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot find. So I guess we'll go to the mines. The problem with the mines though is it's not guaranteed that you'll get the hardwood. You might get it, you might not. But right now it seems like that's my only hope. And I'm not liking the odds. If I'm being straight up here. So I'm getting destroyed. Okay, give me hardwood. Nope. Coal. Maybe there. Nope, regular wood. Hardwood seems to be really rare from the mines anyway. This is just unfortunate. Like, I feel like the game should be a little bit more lenient on you with the days required to do some of these things. See if there are any enemies here. Nope. No crates either. Just as I would expect. Let's begin mining. Now, if I had access to the mahogany tree, that would be pretty nice. Might have to eat some food soon. Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. I died. What did I lose? Oh no. I probably lost all the hardwood. 5,000 gold. Christ alive. That's a very costly mistake. Very costly. Like I said, I don't think year 2 in Stardew Valley is going to be my year. Let's go home and go to bed. Christ alive. Can't believe that. Where do we keep our bat wings? I'm actually keeping basically all this stuff. I will sell the algae. Go ahead and get this iridium bar started up. I cannot believe I lost 5,000 gold. That's ridiculous. My god. At least I didn't lose the hardwood. That would be a travesty. And my wife has disappeared. Who knows where she went. It's a letter in the mail saying she left me. Fresh apricot. Apricot. I don't think I'm gonna find the freaking hardwood for Robin, which really sucks. My caviar should be done though. There we go. There she is. It won't even let me talk to her. And my barn is done. I'm thinking about skipping cows and going straight to goats with the barn. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Not even raise any cows. Got a rusty spur. Already donated. Let's see if I can find any more hardwood here on the farm. You know, I said yesterday would be my last day, but I am so caught up in getting that freaking hardwood now that I just cannot stop until I find out that I've either failed or succeeded. Yeah, no more hardwood. Oh my god. It's pretty frustrating. Not gonna lie. But what can you do, right? Look over here a little better. You can sometimes miss it. But it looks like I did not miss any. Great. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Trying to think if there are any places added with Stardew Expanded that I might be able to farm hardwood, but doesn't seem like there are. So we got our first mahogany seed, but it's too little too late, I'm afraid. Let's check it down here around the whatever vineyard it's called, Aurora Vineyard, I guess. I doubt there are any down there, but there might be. Probably just wishful thinking. should have taken the leak mission. What do we have down here? Seems like this just keeps going. Hoping we'll stumble upon a treasure trove of hardwood at the end of it. Ooh, we found a forest sword. That's pretty cool, I guess. Please give me some... Nope. I've been down here before, and I don't remember seeing any hardwood. I will continue searching though. Yeah. Things ain't looking too good. Like, I feel like I was pretty close. You know, I have 56, and I'll end up with probably somewhere around, let's see, I don't remember how much I've gotten. Let's see, 16 plus 48 approximately. So, that'd be 58, 64. So I'm probably looking at somewhere around 64 out of 80. I guess not that close. Not close enough anyway. Got empty bottles and trash everywhere. Let's see if there's anything good going on here. Nope. Shipping bin is bolted shut. No hardwood. I think I'm mostly annoyed that, like, they give you these quests, but then they're practically impossible to achieve in the number of days they give you. Like, it wanted 80 hardwood in a span of, I want to say, 5 days, 4 days. That is completely unrealistic when the max you can get is 12 a day if you've already expended all your hardwood. So I don't know what they were thinking. Only one other place I can think that I might be able to find some. There could be some up in the mountains where the graveyard is, but I'm not betting on it. So let's head up there and see if we're gonna get really lucky or not. What on earth? So I think we just encountered a little glitch. 999 sap fell out of the sky. Plus another 67. Got some rice shoots. Let's go ahead and we'll get rid of the wood. And then we'll also get rid of the geo because I never get anything good in those anyway. Alright, come on, hardwood. Don't let me down up here. I vaguely want to say I recall seeing some stumps, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like I was wrong. What's Kent doing up here? Nope. Almost had a heart attack when I saw those. I thought they were stumps. And then the disappointment set in. No stumps up here either. Dang. I feel cheated. Alright, let's head back home. On the bright side, we can sell the 999 sap we got randomly from the sky. We'll get a small profit out of that. I don't know how much sap sells for, maybe 1 gold each. We would have been so much better off if we had taken the leak quest. Gosh, that really sucks. We've got 2 days, so tomorrow is the last day. Guess we'll end up with 60 hardwood. Guess I'll sell the leeks because we've already found out that it doesn't count if you pick it up before you start the quest. I'll go ahead and plant the mahogany seed. Maybe if we ever get this quest again, we can have a freaking mahogany tree. What am I doing? I think it's like 3 spaces between each. 2, okay. it looks like we barely got anything. Well, you know, I guess we got 2 gold for each sap we sold. Scarlet's coming over soon. Wonder if she actually does though. Pizza. Got some caviar done just in time for the row to be done. Got the old crops watered, and the rice might be done. Nope, not done yet. I will probably just end up selling the rice. Got our first batch of honey of the year. And what do we have here? Fragrant wisteria. Kind of forgot we planted that. Pickled cabbage. Alright, it's Sunday. Let's head over to the traveling cart and the secret woods for more freaking hardwood, even though it's a fool's errand. I guess I should continue saving hardwood because I will need more as time goes on. It'd be really rad if she had like 20 pieces of hardwood for sale for really cheap, but nope. Summer spangle. So I need poppy. Definitely need poppy. She has no poppy. Die, slime. Alright, our count is at 68. So literally one more day would have given us enough time. Dang it. Oh my lord. That hurts even worse. Like if I had one more day, I'd be able to do it. But I don't. So screw me, I guess. What a pain. Okie dokie. Okay, I think we're gonna finish up early today because I'm just not feeling it anymore after that slap to the face. I guess I can go to the Adventurers Guild and sell these 2 swords I found. Wouldn't hurt. Let's try going in here again. Yeah, nothing. My bet is when you complete the community center, the Junimos will come here. And I'll be able to do some more bundles to renovate Grandpa's shed. They barely give you anything for weapons here. I hope I didn't just sell a weapon that's better than mine. The lava katana, 65 to 100. Oh well. Adventurers Guild. Really liking Evelyn's hat there. Let's talk to Andy. Coming to worship on Sundays, buddy. I guess I'll buy Andy a beer. Will help. Oh, whoa. What's going on here? The big omelet. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a rich blanket of fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Everybody's munching on that egg. Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Well, he's still eating, so aye, lad. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope. You can thank Marshall over at Sugarwood Farm. Sugarwood eggs. So where am I at? Like, did that just happen without me? I need a drink? Of course I do. I need a beer for my boy Andy. There you go, Andy. I know it's not even 5 o'clock, but take it, buddy. You deserve it. Now I have 5 hearts with Mr. Andy. Good afternoon, Andy. I like that. I didn't know they did that. Talk to one another. All right. So we had a pretty decent stream today. Although, could have turned out a little better. Maybe if I'd gotten the hardwood I needed. I feel so ripped off. Anyway, that'll do it up for today. So, merry belated Christmas to everyone. It's now midnight, so it's no longer Christmas here in the Eastern time zone, but if you live in other parts of the world or other parts of the US or North America or anywhere that's still celebrating Christmas, then Merry Christmas to you. Hope you had a great holiday. Thank you to everyone that stopped by the stream tonight, including Hylian, Alec, Jashana, Brick Games, and anyone else that might have stopped by and maybe didn't interact in chat. Hope y'all have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow night with a little bit more Pokemon Emerald, to be exact. Thanks again. Oh, it's been a few days since I've streamed. We're actually going to do a raid here as well. So Lester is playing tonight. I believe he's playing 1080 degree snowboarding, something like that. Something he doesn't normally play, probably just a fun little Christmas stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys over at Lester's. Thanks.